Good afternoon, my friends. Here we are on the farm doing some odds and ends. I just thought I'd do some Thursday driving. I had to think a bit as to what had I been doing. I think putting straw into these pens. Probably the one that I'm closest to. Left one, large one, and the right one has less straw, so put it in. Right one first. The cows. Cows have straw. They've got food. They could use a bit more water. These pigs have fairly clean. Oh, the right one be clean. Okay, so let's give it some straw. Let's do that. Okay. So, just means getting the straw wagon in the door. Backing the sucker up. Oop, oop. Straighten out, straighten out, straighten out, straighten out, straighten out, straighten out. That enough? I think it should be. Straw prompt. That's interesting. Never had that happen before. Get over more, I guess. I want straw. No, maybe because there's food on the floor, he won't take the straw. Oh, no, let's drop this. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Oh, maybe that's why. I was focused on wrong item and destruction. Maybe. Didn't think I had the wagon on? Well, isn't that interesting? There we go. And some straw. Not a hell of a lot. Hey, Sully. Good afternoon, my friend. How are you doing there? How's your day going? I guess maybe I'll just put the straw. I don't know where to put the straw. Well, let's just put the straw here. What the hell? So it's Remembrance Day here in Canada. Similar day in the States, I guess. Okay, so put this down. Tip it forward. That much. A bit more? Okay. Come this way and pick up this shit. Picked up most of the shit, I think. Lift that up, and then you have to go here like this, and then what? It's hard to dump this thing. Get up a bit. Okay, now. Come on, up a bit. Now the other dump. Really? There we go. Oh, we seem to have a lot of... Okay. That was good. Did they pick that up? Okay. That bit up. I think it just drove through it, so I think we'll just ignore that. Quite interesting. Well. So happy Remembrance Day to all. Hope you had a day of reflection, or not, as is your want. No, I think I have to spray somebody. When in doubt, I must have to spray somebody. Oh, the field that I did the wheat in. Pretty sure I need to spray that. Let's just jump out of the tractor, run down the field because we need the exercise. Whoop. So now we're not going over the fence. Okay, oh, I'm going over here. Okay, see what we think we have. The edge of the field. Fertilized 50%, weed 0, so I must have weedified it. Okay, so that means I have to wait for it to get to another stage before I can do something. Like fertilize again. These guys are happy, joy. Let's do something with this back here. This is corn. Oh, actually, let's see how much ethanol we have at the ethanol farm. We have 80,000 liters of ethanol. Add through the... Yeah, 78,000 liters. So let's fill it. Yeah, probably have to... We have to go ahead a bit. And then we have to do an R to start filling. Okay, 40,000 liters of ethanol, and I believe we can make big bucks from that. That's the best price there. That guy right there. 24.79 is oh, there were we? No, it's over here. I don't know why that other one's flashing. Oh, that's not bad. Then just up here and oh, it's at that gas station. This is my Tatra. Big in Asia. trains, please. I'm going to try streaming separately here for a while. I'm going to try doing a few days where I go back to old school and I just stream to Twitch and then I upload my video after to YouTube. I think you're supposed to give them 24 hours actually. I'm thinking of going back to Twitch affiliate. Twitch affiliate blocked me from streaming simultaneously. But I'm not sure if I need to stream simultaneously. I was going to Steam and YouTube and Twitter, Facebook. Couldn't do Facebook because Facebook gets upset about the music I've got on here, but not a lot of viewers on it. I think most of my viewers are on Twitter, but I picked up a few. I got, I think, 240 subscribers on YouTube, so I guess what I need to do is do a couple of days to see if people are still going in to look at my streams after on YouTube, or if they want it all live. Doesn't like that. If you're an affiliate, your terms of service says that you will not do that. Affiliate people can subscribe, which is a few bucks here and there, and they can cheer me, which is a few bucks here and there. So I've got probably made a few $100s on it over several years, but I'm possibly not going to retire. Oh, I am retired. The hell was that I heard? Oh, they're playing Rock Around the Clock. Well, that's gonna kill my stream. Thanks a lot. Here we go. Now, we had 400,000. Let's see what we have. Yeah, people do like live interaction, but I'm not sure how much that's going to affect people on YouTube. Just tired, not retired. Yeah, how much are we going to make here? Dang, are we empty yet? There we go. $99,000. That's not bad. Whoa! That was interesting. Oh, I can do clips now. There we go. I can do marker. I'm not sure what that was. Quite interesting. Did I get caught on that sign and flipped over? Oh, maybe, because look, I got caught on the stop sign. Has it moved? No. That's one of the new titanium stop signs that the county bought. The ones that are indestructible. I ordered a book yesterday for my grandson called Immune. Talks about the immune system. Talks about all the different components of the immune system, and he talks about how they work. And how it's a balance for all these different components, all these different kinds of cells. Basically. And how you want to boost your immune system, it's kind of hard to do, especially if you specifically want to boost one of the components of it, because it's always a balance, whereas if it's not working well enough, then sick. If it's working too well, then it ends up destroying other cells. So good book. It's a good book, and he has a YouTube channel too. Okay, let's get some of this. Let's get some of this stuff. Not quite a full load. Well, that's what they're saying, is they're saying there's many different components. Like you could be, do you have any allergies? Because there's one type of cell in your immune system that reacts with the antigens, actually called allergens when it's something you're allergic to, reacts with the antigens to protect your body. And if it is out of whack, if it's working too well, then you end up being allergic to things. Yeah, so that's according to these studies he's quoting this information. Then it's that is part of the immune system that is too strong and causing allergies. Whereas someone else who does not have allergies to pollen is because that particular part of the immune system is not too strong. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I not get full? What the hell happened here? Why am I at 0%? I thought I was sitting there. I was trying to talk. Obviously, I cannot talk and drive at the same time. Probably. Well, I turn around. Well, actually, I have crop destruction turned off, so it doesn't matter where I turn around. I'm not going to destroy anybody's crop, but it'll probably show less in this one. Just soybean or something. It's a really hard place to get into. Not sure why they've done it like this, but they have. There, I can get in that time. Well, there are trains on this map, though, Sully. So what the hell happened here? Why did we not fill? Oh, maybe I wasn't far enough. The fill thing works at two different places on the map. No, this part is not that good. Part's a little awkward. Not sure who it was designed beat by. not designed by the roads department. Or maybe it was designed by the roads department. They didn't want to have to put more roads in. There we go. Ah, Jan Pilko, thank you very much for the follow. Got my little pickup truck up there. Thank you very much, Jan Pilko. Let's give Jan Pilko a shout out here. There we go. My grandson, he's 14 now. He's a fiend at Minecraft. Oh, we're getting ready for Thanksgiving here too. We got this. Scattered clouds, temperature at 25. Ah. Not bad at all. That's pretty bammy, actually. As they say, it'd be, yeah. I assume you're not. Oh, well, maybe. Do you get Remembrance Day off? Get the day off? Oh, Gainesville, Florida. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the problem. Actually, you might work. Try. Might work with put your city and then comma, and then the two letters of the state. What is it? Georgia. Gainesville, comma, and a space and GA. No, try comma and the letters for Virginia. What are the letters for Virginia? VA? So try it with comma, space, and then the two-letter code for Virginia. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Your weather is remarkably similar to strangely enough, your weather is remarkably similar to Florida. I mean, what are the chances of that happening? I do have space. No, well, they lied then, because the site said that had said that if you, pretty sure, well, maybe it's just a country code. I can't remember. Boo. Well, I was going to ask. I was asking, is today a holiday in Gainesville? And are you sitting outside enjoying the warm weather and a mint julep or something, or whatever the hell? But it's not that warm, and you possibly work today. You used to get half a holiday here. They used to have them give the morning off so that people could go down to go do Remembrance Day ceremonies. It just meant that people that got the morning off, they all went downtown and they all went shopping. And then said, oh yeah, ceremonies. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, my bad. Okay, let's try to miss this. 88,000, see, that's not bad. Let's try to miss this stop sign. No, we've made almost, yeah, we've made 190,000 with ethanol, and that was just one load of corn. 60,000 liters of corn, 20,000 liters of water. Gives you 80,000 liters, give or take, of ethanol at 2,500 per 1,000 liters. Like I've said, it's almost like a cheat file. Yeah, here in Ottawa, there's a lot of, we got mail delivery, I think, today, which I thought it was unusual, because the Canada Post is sort of a government organization. But not as many people get it off anymore, I think. I think they negotiated it back out of the contract or something. You know, they gave up, civil servants here, I think, gave it up for something else. Because nobody was doing it anyways. You know, being retired, I don't notice these things. Other than, you know, going shopping is like, geez, it's busy. It must be a weekend. Shit. Stay at home. Or everything's closed. It must be a holiday. Okay, we'll take this guy back. Oh, actually, why am I going there? Oh, because that's the diesel one. Oh, and it's still got diesel in it. Why do we not get empty? AC exhaust manifold gaskets on a service truck and fuel pickup on a Bobcat skid steer. Wow. Ooh, exhaust manifold. That can be messy. My car is in for a rust repair. Rust removal. Oh. Quarter panels and maybe we can go in this door. Maybe. Quarter panels, and they gotta drop the rear bumper too because there's rust in behind, I guess. So, you know, grind it down, prime it, paint it, put it back together. We're good. Well, give them a bag of money, but yeah, other than that, we're good. Alright, let's get over like that. That's better. Okay. Get out of the truck. Now where are we gonna go? We're gonna go... Crickets. I can hear crickets. I think, oh yeah, I was gonna plant that back field. Right. So let's go back to the farm here. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's go to this little guy. That's why we bought this little guy to run around in. Guy. The hell is it? This one. Actually, we bought it to move that little trailer in, and we decided we didn't like moving that little trailer in, so... Okay, so this one is growing. I believe that's my wheat. This one back here was cotton. That'll be interesting. Cultivate it. I think we're gonna plant. What do we got planted? We got corn, soy, wheat, nothing but would be sugar beets. Oh, let's do canola in there. Okay. So that will be the challenge, to see if I actually can plant canola there. Possibly it would tell me, no, you can't do that. You need to cultivate. I did finally buy a pressure washer, so disgusting, especially the white trucks. Who buys a white farm truck? Especially the white trucks are done. This sign here, this is Farmall. Farmic International Harbor. I think Farmall was bought by, yeah. I think Farmall was bought by International Harvester, and then International Harvester was bought by Case, so I can get neither one of the brands here, but. And I think Case is now made in Italy. Strangely enough, a lot of I don't know, good for them, but a lot of farm equipment is made in Italy. Okay, so let's run over here and get the seederator, and we will try planting seed. Try doing. See what it says. I'm guessing that I've got to, I'm guessing I gotta get in there and clear that up. This is the seed one. The other one's the corn one, the planter. I'm guessing I'd have to go in there and clean up the ground. See, but full of seeds, and we're gonna do change so we don't forget. Canola. Okay. I'm gonna buy in more fields, and I think I would buy the fields behind here. Well, one of them has cotton on it. Probably. Got for contract here. 63 of a contract. No. Oh, these are sort of in order, aren't they? sort of in order. A lot of fields with harvesting contracts. 63, where is 63 in the stages of life? Oh, it's been harvested, so I could buy. Or these guys. These guys are ready to harvest. What are they? 93 and 94, and they have cotton. Cotton. I think this. Can I buy just? I have 6. These guys. Like 63's been harvested. Yes, you harvested. I remember ages ago. So these two, if I wait for these two to at least this one to be harvested, then I can buy it. 93 and 94. Let's look at our contracts again. '93 and 94 both have contracts out. 93 has a contract out, and they will supply the equipment. Oh, lease the equipment. Big equipment. Did it last time, I'm sure. For the cotton, I had this pathetic little machine. Here. The cotton tech. Machine. Headers. Corn headers, forage headers, cotton technology. Headers. What headers listed on cotton? Maybe they just come with the machine. Yeah, I just bought a cheap machine. Huh. I'm sure I had a shittier thing like that. But anyway, carry on. Carry on, McDuff. Run out of fuel just sitting around thinking of what you're gonna do here. Just do what you're gonna do. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Or a woman. Okay. Okay. Gotta line this up because this may do absolutely nothing. Actually, let's get over more, just in case this is working. Be happy. Okay. Okay. So, we get this. Lower it. Turn it on. Oh, well, seem to be doing something. So let's check here and see if we think we're doing something. Ah, yeah, we're planting canola and we are fertilizing while we do it. So, okay. Okay, now my plan is now take off my warm jacket. Do a winter sound for people. We are allegedly scraping the ice off the windshield. Also have a raven. Okay, so let's put that up, turn that off, and then loop around. Oop, 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 and there's a fence there. Ah, good, we missed the fence post. So I'm trying to set this up so I can do a hired hand on here. It's not that bad a field, but it's still large-ish. So I'm thinking this is long. I think this needs a two-pass headland. Seems to me I went down the edge too. I wasn't too happy with how close it was to the shrubbery, and I thought, you know, hired hand's just gonna get caught up in the shrubbery and say, "Sorry, man, I don't know. Just got caught up. It was going slow, so I downshifted, and that didn't help. So then I backed up and took a run at it, and there was a big noise. Come to think of it, but I didn't know what the hell it was. It was hard to hear over my headphones, and then I ended up drove a lot faster after that. Yeah, because you broke half my cedar off. Yeah, okay. Sorry, man." Glad we've got this turned off, because this would be kind of cramped. Maybe here, maybe in this row. Let's get over a bit. Fairly even, so I think I can. Oh, I know what happened. I can't because the rows change. It's not completely square along this side, which is good. That means that I'm doing something good by trimming it like this. See, we don't want to try to make it turn around here because it's right whacked up against the trees, so. Yeah, we'll leave a couple of corn plants there, or a couple of cotton plants there. I keep talking about coming down through here with a chainsaw and trimming up these edges and stuff that bothers me, but I don't know. Oops. Be over more there. So this is interesting. What the hell is happening here? Okay. Comme ça, maybe? Maybe? Still planting? Yep. Yeah, that was the game planted. So actually we might get even an extra row. What we do. Yeah, if we're gonna ask the guy to turn out at this end, he's gonna need 2. I'll drive down to the, well, I'm pretty sure. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Best just to watch the tractor and don't worry about, keep the tractor at a fixed spacing and don't try to compensate for the trailer. My theory. Doesn't always work, but it's a theory. Okay, so let's turn everything off. Put that up, put that off. Now, if we were going to come down here, I want to turn around at the end of a row, what would we do? Oh, we'd run into trouble, that's what we'd do. Okay, definitely need another row. So yesterday I got some art up, brought my car into the garage and got 4 paintings up, which is pretty good in a year. After I drive, I think I'll have a shower and do my exercises, because yesterday I took off. I got physio Tuesday. My exercises, do my rowing, go for a walk. I posted on my blog this morning. Like the light's fading here too. Oh, oh, oh. Did I leave some? Almost. Okay, so... Oh, this is pretty raggedy, isn't it? Let's fix that raggedy bit. Or not. We'll start on the other side anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The only problem is they end up buying fertilizer and stuff, so... You have the setup. Let's check the options here. This one. How about that one? Helper refill... Seed buy, fertilizer, buy. Okay, so let's try this. So let's put that down, turn that on, and then let's hire a worker. Should get those bits. I did. Okay, so what's going to happen here? He will... Ah, okay. Well, that's not bad. Good lad. Go for it. Go for it, Charlie Brown. I will look for something else to play with. Like this tractor. Oh, how's the animals here? Everybody happy? Cows need water. They don't need. They need straw. Don't need. The cows are desperate. Why don't we clean up that field? The corn one. Okay. Not ready yet. They are ready. Dang. Okay, the corn's ready to harvest, and so is the soybeans. Okay. Up out, Charlie Brown. Let's go get the soybeans. I did, okay. Did I double fertilize? I did. It was the weeds and stuff I had trouble getting out of there, but coming around, coming through. Don't mind me, I'm good here. Okay. I was watching Millennial Farmer, and he was they were trying to get some stuff out of a field. They've been doing corn, and basically said the bottom just fell out of the field. It was soft. There was no tile under it, I guess. It's not really tile, it's pipe, but you know what I mean. It was soft, it wasn't tiled, and the it was a wheeled combine, and it was nose down, dug into the mud. And behind it was a double tracked tractor, case tractor, also in the mud. So the John Deere, which is like I've got John Deere, and the case was down in the mud too. It had dug itself in too, and trying to get it out. They had an excavator, and the guy was saying like, and he was just trying to dig. He'd say he'd dig with a shovel, and you could all the ground would just go quiver, quiver. So, and then they had a bulldozer. So they had a bulldozer trying to drag these things out, and it was just trying to even get a good grip. What do we harvest again? This one here is oh yeah, I remember this. We have to go across. Was trying to get a good grip on the field was even a pain. And they finally dug it out. They drugged everything out. He said the only problem was the combine. He says that there's really no place to. There's not really obvious toe points. I guess you don't often have to dig, apparently, and you don't have to pull combines out of heavy, thick mud up to their axles. But they managed, but okay, we open that, and then we go like this. And there we go, soybeans. Now I believe when this goes across, it leaves one strip of soybeans. Oh no, maybe that was, no, the corn did that. So we might have been okay here. The next field, there was a bit more of a hump edge. And these are wide headers. 13 meters, I think. 13.8 or something. No, maybe we will make it. Okay. This guy's still chugging along on the field here. Yeah. Good lad. Chugging along there. That'll be a few $100s, and that'll be time well spent. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think I took a bit of paint off the end. Cowboy on the combine. Warning, warning. Combine cowboy. Warning, Will Robinson, warning. Oh, let me fix my camera here. I'm looking a little like I'm in the dark here. I am in the dark. Bigger video. Go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add a couple more commands to this little box that I. And we'll call it Bats. And we'll add another one. All that Weather Ottawa. Okay, so now I can go like that. Ah, and I can go like that. Okay, go like that. Back to the main page. Oh, this is, yes, this is the weird field because it's got a chunk in the middle. It's got two pieces of little chunks of woodland, which I'm leaving because it's it encourages little critters. And I get a grant every year from the Society for the Preservation of Little Critters. And I get a carbon offset for to pay me to not cut the trees down. Remember when we had, I'm not sure what it was part of, maybe it was part of a marketing board. Farmers were being paid to not plant things. Like if there was a glut of corn, if there was a regulated market for wheat, they would be compensated for just leaving the field fallow, I guess. So you get paid to not plant. Oh, this is what the soybeans look like. They're just nice and pale. The canola is like this too. When the canola is growing, it's a beautiful yellow, remarkably like rapeseed. And then when it's mature, it turns this sad brownish color. Not a yellow brown like this, but just a dirty brown. Oh, it's yep. All is ready. The soybeans are like this. Yeah, so next to us we have the corn, the remnants of the corn straw, so at some point I'll have to do something with that. No, after I finish this field, I'll take a load of corn down to the ethanol plant. At some point I've got $3 million, I'll have $3 million and I won't know what to do with it. Can I get this last bit? I can, okay. Oops, I should have turned that off. Oh well. Bit of crud there. You have to thread the needle on that bit there. Oop, but left a bit there. My bad. Even little tufts all over. Oh well. Ooh, this will be a challenge down in here. I guess if I can get as far in as the... Usually I backed in with the cedar. Might get in here. I think I will, you know? Somehow. Yeah, the little bits there. How the hell did I plant that? Yeah, going to be full pretty soon. hell's the truck? Truck is down here. Oh. Where I left the truck. Yes, it's easy just to tab to find it. Oh, I left it down here. Oh, full of corn. At one point. Huh. Like taking a load of corn down and then just abandon all ship. I don't know. What did they do? Get an Uber back to the farm? The hell did I get back to the farm? Time. I'm gonna go till 3, I think. And I'll do other stuff. Unless I got a whack of people joining me. That's what happens. Whack of people join me and they say, well, going. Whack of people join, I'll switch from coffee to wine and we'll go up here. We'll hope that we don't crash. Possibly a little fast for a country road. Possibly. Do I have a good horn at least? Do. Oh, 894 flowers. Flowers. I got 894 flowers, I just noticed. So almost at 900, whatever kind of goal that is. So 6 more flowers and I'm golden. Gold. My grandfather was called the silver-haired fox. Not gold. He had white hair. He died in his 80s? I can't remember. Good genes in the family. Well, and his father too. All the males seem to live to a ripe old age and look youthful and keep their hair. That'll be my son. My son has that gene, I think, because he, well, even so, or so, he started turning gray at 16. He started going gray in the temples. For a few years he dyed it. He dyed it indigo at one point. That's sort of almost a raven color, and then no. He blended, I think, black and brown together, half and half, and then kept it for the next, the next time and blended it. And then he just gave up. He said, what the hell? He just let his hair go white. So possibly not at this speed on the field, okay? Actually, I need to get a drink of water. Need to hydrate a bit. So let me. Hey, Joseph, 111111111. How you doing, Joseph? Welcome to my stream. Welcome to farming on Thursday afternoon in Hazzard County. It's an interesting map. And Justin. Hello to Justin. Welcome to my stream. I'll show you Hazzard County. Excuse me. It's a 4x map. Train goes there. A train loops around here. There's a lot of forestry areas if you want to do forestry. Formerly known as fields. Cut the trees down and reclaim them. You're welcome to follow if you want to. He did. Follow. Thank you. Let's do a shout out to Justin. Let's count the ones. Sorry. Ah. Alright, I'm trying to give you a shout out. I'm trying to count your ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that how many ones you have? Oh no, sorry. Justin Clark 3-3. See, this is why I need a mod, because I'm have a hard enough time on a good day. And Joseph, it's Joseph. We'll get there. Thank you both of you for following. Ah well. That'll tick up onto my ad there, my little numbers. 94 will roll up to 96 in a minute or so when it whatever the API is. The API realizes that it's time to roll up. What the hell is my hell there? Oh, you're down here. Oh, okay, I'll find you. Not a problem. Did you put the pipe out? Put the pipe out, okay? Thank you. Thank you, everybody, the pipe out. I'll have to back up to get out of the way here. Actually, I'll be back in a sec. Don't go away. I just need to stretch my legs and get a drink of water, so go away. Friends, it was chilly before, and then it was toasty, and now it's too bloody hot. let's just go here. That's good. That. I did that. Oh, I hit the Q key instead of the W. Okay, so. Tidy this up so when we come around next, we have such a mess. Corner. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, I think this is a better angle to get at that field. Come to think of it. Yeah. Macy's Damon. Hi, Macy's Demon. You've been on here before, Macy's. I recognize the Macy's. How you doing, Macias? How was your day? Today, good afternoon where you are? There seems to be a strip right down the middle there that somebody forgot to do. On the left there? I think what happened is, actually, I think I forgot to, corn? Or I forget what it was. I think I forgot to cultivate. So then when I went through to seed, it couldn't seed the spot that was not cultivated. So. Speaking of cultivated, let's see how the guy is doing on the corn. I've got a hired hand up here. Not the corn. Yeah. The cotton field, but he's planting canola. You can join my Discord if you want. This is not a multiplayer server, it's a single game. But if you want to join in on my, I do some convoys for ETS, ATS on occasion, so if you want to join in on those, join my Discord, I can get you in the chat. Hey, Cyclone. Use the Discord to give people password, and then in multiplayer, well, then we chat on it too. So, but I'm running this as a single player, not a multiplayer. I'm reluctant to do a multiplayer in Farm Sim with random people. I mean, with new people, because I don't really know what your style is. And I mean, if we're not in the Discord, if we can't even chat, if we're not in the Discord. So I don't know how that would work. How you doing, How are you doing, Discord? How are you doing, Cyclone? How is your day going? Happy Thirsty Thursday. Am I going? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, I see where we're going here. I was thinking, why has this already been, why has this been harvested down here? That could be why you're overdosing on soda. Yep. It is not your fault. It's because it's Thirsty Thursday. I remember when my ex was well, my pre-ex was a university student, and she was in a residence at University in Guelph, and one of her neighbors, Elaine. Elaine used to wake up in the morning, reach under her bed, grab a can of, I think, probably Pepsi or Coke from a case under her bed, take a swig of that, grab her cigarettes, light up a cigarette, okay, and then start waking up. Before she even got out of bed to go for a pee or anything, it's just like, okay, that was a joke? Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was a joke. Just a sec. Okay, we'll do the I thought you were overdosing on soda because it was Thirsty Thursday. I don't know. You could say, I don't know. Soda puts the thirst back in Thursday? Gotta be a joke. Yeah. I don't know. If you were hiking, if you're out hiking today, and really hot and dry, you put the thirst back on Thursday. You can, I don't know. Kind of create a joke here. Oh, just a sec. Back here. Or add a pill that wasn't quite going down. Ooh, we've left this giant lump here. Be careful. This truck is, the truck that I've got is not good at avoiding those at all. Well, thirst isn't Thursday if you're trying to make a joke. Jokes aren't always based on, oh, never mind. You're right. There is no thirst in Thursday. It's just, there is no tea. Trying to be aware when I use this combine of going in a clockwise direction if possible, so that my pipe is not hanging out over an empty field. Let's do this while I'm here. Close. Not a cigar. There we go. Some more out. Done. Ah, yes. We'll be good here. We will be peachy keen, so hopefully everybody is having a pleasant Thursday. It's mellow, balmy where you are. Sully is lucky enough to have the weather of Florida where he is, so he's really appreciating that. It's okay here. It's above 0. What did I say our weather was? Oh, we're full. See, it's 7. That's okay. Right? It's not snowing yet. I'm not sure if there's snow in the forecast. Not for a while. So, how's everybody's Christmas shopping going? I've got my sister's present has flown off. Hopefully she got it. Okay, so my got her parcel, and mine is November 16th, an indigo parcel. When's that? He sent me a surprise from Indigo. Told me what it was. She was thinking of getting something and she wasn't sure, and so she just, oh well, here's a picture of what I'm getting. Would you like that? Yes. Okay. So, and I'll see. I think I have one of those Amazon gift bags. If so, then when her present comes, I'll just put it in the gift bag, and then I'll pretend I don't know what's in there. But yeah, I've got that. I got it figured out. I haven't made it yet. My kids, I give them make a fruit chili. Like a relish you can put on sandwiches and scrambled eggs and stuff like this. It's a little sweet because it's got a tomato relish, but it's also got apple and peach in it, so... Oh, I thought it was a weekend conference. Jeez, you're busy. Ahoy there, Vendortron. How you doing, my friend? Oh, so your conference is, yes, doesn't go on Friday. That's good. I guess in the old days, Friday would do when people would fly back home. But now everything's virtual, so. Remember, I got sent down to Los Angeles one year when I worked for Bell, and Bell had lots of money because we were still a monopoly and cared. Two of us, we were buying, the group we were in was getting into computer hardware and stuff like this. Yeah, me and another guy, they flew us down to Los Angeles for several days for a Digital Equipment Corporation conference, and we were quite busy. It was one of these things where all these parallel streams. So we like mapped it all out. Okay, I'll go here, then I'll go here. You're gonna hit that one. Yeah, I'll hit that one. So we were, double. We certainly were busy. There was no sitting around the bar goofing off. Then when we got back, we wrote up, reports, each of us, with links and summaries of what we seen and what we did. So, did we give any? I don't think we presented anything. Sure, learned a lot. So once this, oh no, this is the soybeans. I was gonna say, once this thing gets full, we'll take it down and we'll to the ethanol plant. Maybe what I'll do is, what's the weather look like? I'll see what it looks like once that truck is full. Looks like I do a run down to the corn. Right, I'll have to take the truck back and empty it anyways, unless the price of soy is. I think my soybean price, I said 17. That could be. I could go there and sell that. Bags of money. At Country Store. Over there. Not a bad trip. You've been there before. Oh, it's even that green stripe shows it. Sign from above. The drum usually implies joke. It does. And for the drum to imply the joke, I would have to be reading the stream. Fortunately. I was not following the stream. I was following the combine here. Pay extra for streams. He would. There you go. Just don't cross the stream. No. Might have trouble crossing a stream with Trump. Find yourself in court. Be filing suit on court and somebody. Huh? Well, I guess that could be another Trump joke, eh? Talk about somebody. Yeah, more suits than a Donald Trump legal team. Well, the problem is, yeah. Well, I didn't want to pat myself on the back. Well, he's quite notorious for suing people. When in doubt, sue people. And I think right now he's made a business out of collecting money from donors to support all his legal challenges. So it doesn't really hurt him. You know, if a normal person is involved too much in the court, suing people, I think in the U.S. they, I think it's a U.S. thing where they are marked as a vexatious litigator or something, wanting to vex the system, and they need to get the approval of a judge before they're allowed to file suit. They can't just, you know, fill out the form, pay the money, and hand it in. Let's move this wheel over here. Hard to get thirstier here. Mute button. So the big ones I like on this stream deck by Elgato is I've got a marker, my stream, and I can mute the stream. I can see stats, my CPU stats. I can do a bunch of sounds. I can do things in the chat. Oh, I wonder if this guy's done over here. He appears to be. Okay. Oh, look the way he finished. Great, he backed it right into the freaking. Okay. Good. Okay, so let's just see if he missed anything. Well, a little bit there he missed. That. In the ends, I guess they're gonna miss something, right? What's up? Oh, there's a bit there. Oh, I missed that. How did I miss that? Oh well. Cotton plants won't hurt anybody. Okay, so what did it cost me for this guy? $1,000. $5,000 fertilizer. It's debatable whether that's what happened. They kill you on the supplies. They buy fertilizer at full price. That's a big field. Oh, is this one, where's this one at? Yeah. Yeah. How about weeds? Okay, I've sprayed it. Yes, I just sprayed it. I've already checked that once. Remember to sprayed it, but check it again, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to 3, wasn't I? And it is 3-ish. So I think what we're gonna do is fix my camera here as the day fades. As the day fades. More and more they're darker. Oh. Yeah, let's clean this thing. Now we can clean all these. Okay. They get pretty bad. How about you? It's slightly dirty. Oh, put this guy back. And I guess spray, aren't we? After. Spray after. I've got to finish harvesting. Just in case it starts to rain. Oh, the cows needed water, didn't they? Oh, and somebody is following. Never ever happy again. Thank you, and never ever happy again for the follow. You are happy now. I am happy that you're following, so one of us is happy. Turn on the water. Cows will be happy now. Try to do a shout out and spell it properly. Olives are good. And it is Thursday. It's Thirsty Thursday. Cows are just wandering. I have 4 of them now. Holstein, black and white. Canadian Holstein is and if people follow me, I try to give them the shout out when they follow, unless there's 1,000 people. And I'll go in, and if I go in after, and if you follow, if you stream on Twitch, then I will follow you back. How we doing here? How you doing? No, I'm on a PC. My follow is an old truck, but it sounds like a tractor too. So I get a little confused when my follow alert pops up on my stream. I'm a tractor driving by on the field. No. Got my PC updated. What do I have now? I have a 1060 Ti and some kind of motherboard and a AMD Ryzen 7 3800, I think it is. So I upgraded my video card a couple of years ago, and then my power supply was acting up, so I got a new bigger power supply. And then whenever I go in, I say, okay, don't just replace what I have, give me something a little better. So thank you, thank the John Deere combine. So give me something better. So I'm sort of leapfrogging up. So this time I went in and I needed to get a new CPU because I had an i5 or something, an old Intel. Supposedly AMD was the thing to get. So give me a slightly better PC, or slightly better CPU.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
The hell's this guy babbling on? Just hear him muttering in the background in peace. 45. Jeez, you could be my bestest friend if you think I'm 45. You're close. You're close. Add 30. How's that guy doing way over there? You know, there's some kind of rule that the truck is always on the other side of the field from the combine. Now, I could drive right through the crop. I do now have crop destruction dirt. I like to pretend if I can. My question, never ever happy again. Okay, how old are you? There we go, that's better. 13. Okay. So I suspected that when you are, I remember going to the C&E in Toronto, the exhibition in Toronto, when I don't think I was a senior yet, but I was a few years short of a senior, and I looked young for my age, even back then, of course. And I was going with a friend. She said, "Oh, just tell the girl at the cash you're a senior. She's 16. We all look old to her." So I did. Yeah, there we go. Here's your senior ticket. I thought it was a good line. Oh, we all look old. What does she know? It's hard to tell. I'm probably the same with little kids, although I've had little kids, so I can tell, whether somebody is 5 or 8. Thank you. Well, sorry, I just looked up and a pigeon just flew up onto my balcony. Just onto the railing and then down, of course. My grandson is 14 and into Minecraft a lot, and he's thinking of starting up a podcast. Well, what he called a podcast. There will be video involved. So I said, "What are you going to do?" And he says, "Oh, just chatting." Okay. So, that'll be interesting to see once he starts doing that. Farming. Yeah, I started off a number of years ago with Train Sim because it was nice and laid back and easy, and then I got Truck Sim ETS2 and realized I couldn't play it with the keyboard. I didn't have the coordination or the dexterity to do it. All this driving with my left hand, so I bought a wheel. Then got ADS2, and now I've got farming. So I played other ones like Snow Runner and stuff, and War Game, Red Dragon, and a bit of No Man's Sky. There's a game I want to play that I discovered I have called The Room. It's a puzzle game. You're in a room. There's a safe. You have to solve a series of puzzles. I'm thinking it's happy hour, you know, somewhere in the world it's happy hour. It is Thirsty Thursday, so I'm going to finish this row, and then I'm going to drink and drive. And I will be drinking, for my younger viewers, I'll say I will be drinking refreshments. I'll not drink alcohol, but pretend we're not. So, also cutting the bit that never did get planted, never did get... I think it didn't get... Maybe I didn't cultivate it. I'm a little, and I miss bits. I mean, if I miss bits and pieces now, I don't sweat the small stuff. May perturb some of my viewers. Oh wait, I was gonna get a drink, wasn't I? Okay. You gonna change your name on Twitch? Okie dokie? You're gonna change it to Okie dokie? Okay. Okay. Go for it. Because never happy again sounds a little morose, but oh, I don't know. Whatever works for you, eh? Mute. Oh yeah, I got to mute. was. That's better. I was thirsty. It was thirsty. Okay. It's kind of dusty too, isn't it? Slowly working my way through all my equipment now that I've got a power washer, but taking a while. I'm thinking of going back to affiliate. I don't know. I'm going to stream a couple of days. I'm going to stream a couple of days, not live to YouTube, just upload to YouTube next day. And see what happens. You can still make bits and pieces on affiliate on Twitch. People can share with bits and they can subscribe. So, and they subscribe with you have Amazon Prime. You can subscribe every month to one Twitcherite, one Twitcher. So. But some people do prefer the video quality on YouTube. I'm waiting for Never Happy again to come back with a new name. Oh, speaking of Discord, someone had wanted to, someone before had wanted to join our streams, and I said join my Discord, and you should check, I guess, to see if, in fact, they did join my Discord. You forgot your password. Oh, that sucks. I use the Google Password Manager to manage my passwords. But there's a few that don't get into it, like my, voicemail on my phone and stuff. So I've written all my passwords down and put them on a piece of paper in a folder with my will, so that when I die, people can find my password and get into stuff. Let's see. Ah, Mason is the Human has joined. Old, smart, yeah, exactly. Well, gaming is, I say gaming and the challenges of gaming. Although some stuff I can't get, like I was trying to Stream Deck. There was an easier version of this. Is Stream Deck. I'm using a Stream Deck, a plug-in, it's Stream Deck for a mobile phone or an iPad or something like this. That does the same functions as the mechanical Stream Deck, but much cheaper. Monthly payment. There was another one, I forget the name of it. There was another one that was more flexible and cheaper. but I just couldn't get it going. They were doing web sockets, and then you were doing API sockets and stuff, but I was... well, we just lost there. Would be doable, but this one I have starts up very easy. App on a PC, app on the Samsung pad, and PC app pops up a QR code on the screen. Use the Samsung to take a picture of the QR code, and suddenly everybody's linked and happy. So good. You want to add plugins or sounds or videos or whatever? Yep, we got a store with free stuff. Just install it. But I do have, was playing with Stream Elements to do pop-ups for alerts and stuff, and overlays. It's less CPU intensive, but I got a better CPU, and I prefer to use... I went back to just using Streamlabs. I got the Streamlabs chatbot. I use the Streamlabs alerts. And they don't have the same selection of GIFs, and such, but that's okay. You can download those. So, a couple more passes will be done this field. No, a couple more passes will be done this end of the field. We still got much more to go. If you look here on the chart of life here. Got that whole field. We got all that to do. Yeah, speaking of Twitch password, that's one of the sites that I'm set up with two-factor authentication. You know, not only is it a complicated Google created password, but then, you know, then they phone you and say, "Hello, are you you?" "Yes, I am." "Okay." Oh, and that drink, that's just watered down apple juice. Nothing alcoholic in that at all. Got a new painting up there, you notice, just over my shoulder. Not new, but friend Dazer. Got a bunch of art done by graffiti artists. I used to do a lot of photos of graffiti work in back alleys, murals work, even creative tags were primed for my camera. Posted up on Flickr, had quite a following. Got quite involved in the whole hip hop from a whole hip hop culture from a observer point of view. Various festivals and stuff like that. And one of the artists, Dazer, did, he had this series, this blue series. He did these things that are sort of geometric shapes and done in blue. And I hadn't gotten one. And then I found out, you know, he'll do one. So, I don't know, it was $250 or something, which was the deal. And I met him down by the Tech Wall, which was a place here in Ottawa where... by Ottawa Tech High School. With this big wall where there's a lot of artists, sort of the prime wall in Ottawa, and a lot of artists work there. get stuff there. So I met John down by there, and kind of like a drug deal or something. He had this big parcel wrapped up in brown paper, and I had cash. Oh, so this is going to be filled with soybeans. So I think I can probably sell the soy. And I have to go to the back to fill the back up. Okay. 98, 95. Okay, so if we were to sell this, same place. 17. Country store. Okay. So let's do that. Shortcut. That's interesting. What the hell happened there? That's strange, that pattern there. So my sister, I got a message from my sister. My Christmas present from her will be here on the 16th. Possibly another one coming, but I think it's coming from China. So a lot of this, not a lot. Some of the stores here have talked about shortages and different kinds of specialty stuff they have, and they're saying if you order now, we will get it to you by next Christmas. Not this one. Even my son is ordered a Steam Deck. And apparently they were trying to get out the Steam Deck in time for Christmas, and they said, you know, they had to apologize and say, sorry, we're not going to be able to do that. We just can't. Equipment shortages. They don't have they can't get the chips. So they're saying February. Yes, this is all slightly illegal, because if you had crop destruction on, we would be destroying things left, right, and center. Yeah, expected delivery in 9 months. They're saying next Christmas. Yeah, we can get it. Lee Valley Tools was saying next Christmas. So I did a blog post, and I was telling people that, you know, if you know, if you know what you're getting people for Christmas, don't even wait for the Black Friday sales. Hazzard County store app. Don't even wait for that. Buy it now, as by now that it's out of stock. You got games. Well, they have a Xbox and a PC and a PS4. You can also get bread here. Fresh coffee. Oh, beer. Oh, produce. That's at the Hazzard County General Store, Country Store. Country store and silo. Okay, let's see how much we need for soybeans. Hopefully a bag of money. I talked in my post too about that I said I'm buying, I'm buying stuff online. I could buy locally. $98,000, see? That was as good as the ethanol. I said I could buy it online. I said I have the privileged position of being able to afford to buy locally, because it tends to cost more. Not everybody can avoid shopping at Walmart or Giant Tiger. But I buy online just because I'm used to it. It's easier, right? Gotten spoiled. Not necessarily cheaper though, but it can be. Usually cheaper. Especially if I'm getting something that there's a lot of variations on what's available. Different qualities, like a container that you can hold all sorts of parts in, like screws, nuts and bolts and hooks and all of that sort of stuff. Okay, that's nice to have. But yeah, which one is better than the others? Well, for that, I'd rather go into my hardware store and pick them up and flick the latches and, whack it against my head. Okay, this seems solid, so I'll get that one. And I tend not to just go to the local store, see which one I like, and then buy it online. While I'm there, it's like, no, let's buy it. What will be interesting is how many I wonder how many local stores are going to be in. Once this calms down. I wonder how many restaurants and pubs are going to open. They're finding it harder to get staff because people are saying, well, no, I'm not working for pennies in a crappy job. Thank you. So they're having to put prices up, so people have maybe going to restaurants less. I've read articles suggesting that people are drinking less, he said as he sips his watered down juice. Modified grape juice, let's call it. But I've heard, yes, people are drinking less. This article is talking about different kinds of creative mock cocktails that bars were creating. And I know when I just stopped drinking for a while during the pandemic, and even going into my local when it was still open, they were stocking. There's a number of very good zero alcohol beers, and they were stocking those for me. Oops, I was ready. I don't know what I did there. I think I hit the wrong button because the wheel was turning. There we go. Upalai was a phrase that my grandparents, maybe my grandmother, would use. I wasn't close to my stepfather at all, but I was quite close to my, well, and I was single. My mother was a single parent for quite a while too, but I was close to my grandfather. He was my role model that took me hunting and fishing and taught me how to drive on his Land Rover. 4+2 speed, you know, synchro mesh out in the bush roads. Okay. We still will have to work on this. We'll have to get rid of all this straw. And we got the field there. That would be the corn, is it not? Yes, definitely corn. We could do the corn. Oh, flyway pigeons. Well, they'll land at one end of my railing and maybe sit, but then somebody will land and start walking along the end and chasing them, and they'll go faster and faster, and then everybody takes off and goes to the place where they wanted to be in the first place. Yep, gone. And the other one was like, where's everybody gone? Why is nobody here? Looking up? Are they up there? Looking down? Are they down there? Oh, a pigeon. Pigeon. There we go. Yeah. It's entertaining. It's like my mother used to watch the sailboats and stuff when she was in Toronto, just not far from the Gardner Expressway, out by the distillery district, and had a view. I think she might have been the 12th or 13th floor. She had a nice view. A little ways away was the Gardner Expressway, but then after that was the lake. She could see the sailboats on the lake. She could see the big boat at Redpath Sugar. She could see the planes coming in and to take off. The Porter Airlines from the airport, Island Airport. Quite scenic. It's too bad she had to leave that, actually. You know, we could have paid for someone to come in and kept her there. She moved to a home where she got meals done and stuff like that, but my brother, I think, was the, you know, corporate lawyer in Toronto with, you know, bajillions in the bank. He certainly could have, try not to get bitter here. In hindsight, we could have paid for help. She moved into a home that was quite a good home. was meals were provided for her. No, she had quite a good time there. I mean, as well as could be expected. There was a nursing station. They kept a box of wine for her in the fridge. So she'd toddle off with her glass happy hour, and they'd give her her glass of wine and back. You'd have people over for wine and cheese parties because then they would bring wine. She could drink more. She could get quite tipsy. And her last weekend in the home, that's what happened. Really, she had people over Saturday night for wine and cheese, and then Sunday morning she woke up feeling kind of rough, like my grandfather used to say. I'm feeling rough. Sunday night, a lot of difficulty breathing, and so they got her in the hospital, 911, and she had congestive heart failure, and several days later she passed away. She died. I don't mean this to be morose or anything. Just talking about enjoying life to the fullest, and she did really. That's how I hope to go. Enjoy it to the end. I think my grandfather, I think was it a heart attack and kidney failure, but he was, I forget how old he was, but he died in the wintertime, but he had driven down to Florida again in the fall, in his big Cadillac. Granted, he was 75 or whatever like this, and he'd been driving since he was 13, so not a big deal. Sort of. A lot of years experience, and fairly coordinated, but sisters, I think, I don't know, 81, 82. Still driving, but definitely no distances. You full yet? Oh damn, we're almost full. We're gonna sell more soybeans, get another 90,000. We're at the stage of this game. I don't even think I have a loan. So I am at the stage now. What I do? Well, I could put in more. I don't know. More fields? I don't really need more fields because I'm having to hire people to do the fields that I have, really. So what's the point of that, really? More. Oh, full. More animals, I guess. I could get more cows. Yeah, for cows. So cows. Milk, 319. And I think the milk prices are... You gotta get a lot of milk to make it worthwhile, I think. What are the prices for cow milk? For cow juice? Cow juice. Yeah, 1,600, 1,000 liters, which is good, but I don't have 1,000 liters. It's taken a while to get up there. They need all this stuff to cows. They need all this stuff. I got TMR, I think. Yeah. While we're thinking about it, let's go get a couple more cows. Oh, Hell am I? Can I get out? Ah! Oh, I see where I was. Am I gonna run all the way around here? Yeah, you have to run all the way around here. You probably could have cut through. Maybe. I could go down to the animal place, buy the animals, get a trailer, load them in the trailer, and bring them back. Or I could just buy the damn thing. So buy 2 cows, black and white, black and white. Oh, they're 2,500. We have 2. 4. Let's buy 4 more. Okay. You guys happy? You happy? Did anybody ever go out here in this field? I wonder if I can put TMR in that. Should try that to see if I can put TMR in there. But the next time I feed them. Because now they will be short of stuff. Now there's not enough stuff. Yeah, they need more straw. They need more TMR. Can do. Okay, but they're getting low. Let's go back to here. Crap. Sorry. They'll finish this valuable chore as part of the food chain. Okay, this guy out, and this guy down to pick it up. Oh, where was I? Let me see where I was. I am on this side, okay. Well, I can barely see it down there, so... This is Gramps driving the green truck. There's some online farmers I follow, like Millennial Farmer and Acres of Clay, Laura Farm. It's interesting when they have the kids doing stuff like Laura Farms. She taught her daughter Kenzie, I don't know if it's 16 or whatever, drive the grain truck. Just a double axle dump truck. And she taught her to float the gears too. And just the joy on a teenager's face as they're going through the field and they're bouncing up and down and they're getting it. There's the next one. There's the next one. And hardly any grinding at all, you know, so. Part of the team. Part of the team. Quite a nice thing. Religious. They're, you know, God bless us here and there. But they are quite a happy family. Husband and wife and daughter and 3 sons. Quite a thing. It's quite a thing to have a farm and a blog. Some of them, Laura, her and her boyfriend, her husband, Grant, their dad is a farmer. Grant is a farmer. Grant's dad is. There's another one who I forget. There's another one who's into fashion too. So you got merchandise, and I was thinking that's another thing you can do on Twitch or Streamlabs or whatever. You can do merch. So I could do Ravens. I tried doing a Ravens T-shirt. I quit doing that. I think just because the profit margin was pathetic, but they may have changed that, so I could change and I could do that Ravens image I have. I could do that Ravens image on a shirt. Ravens view. I could say Ravens view and do that on a shirt or a hat. Mugs, mouse pads, you know. Okay, we're gradually paring away at this. In a little while, we'll, oops, just get over a bit. Don't want to miss any. Nothing more embarrassing than a tuft of forest stalks in the middle of the field. So, how do I do, Dad? Good, good. Oh, is that in the distance? Never mind. You drive down with a side-by-side. Rip them out with your hand, stomp them into the ground, and then go back. There, gone. Nothing to see here. So we'll finish this. Oops. We'll sort of finish this. Oh, actually, let's get this little clump here. There we go. Got him. Well, it's not raining, but it's cloudy, so there's potential for rain, and once it starts raining, you cannot harvest. I've got two things waiting to harvest. And one thing ready to got that back field waiting to, the one I just did, I was waiting to be sprayed with herbicide. I think everybody else is happy with. Yeah, like everybody here is getting harvest, 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 harvest. This one, once this turns a deeper green, I can spray it with. Got one layer, I can do a deeper layer, and this guy too, I can do herbicide. How do you show the wheat? Oh, I think you go like this. Laser off. It's interesting. Yeah, I'll wait with that and see if it actually grows weeds. Maybe I'm wasting my time with that one. For those who are still into streaming, hunkering down for the winter time, I would recommend. I have Netflix. I have the Netflix. Talk like an old guy, and the Amazon Prime. Bought mainly for the delivery, but other bling. I now have Topic.com. They specialize in. They only license for the North American market, so they're able to get shows that Amazon or Netflix is trying to negotiate for the universe. So a lot of the stuff they have are European. They do a lot of crime dramas. They got this whole series called Nordic Noir, which is the Nordic area. Noir meaning dark mystery. And they're also tend to shoot them. They're not sounding, this is not in a sunny meadow like Sound of Music. This is, a lot of it is, it's dark, it's raining, it's, oh look, there's more blood. Oh look, it's splattered all the way up the wall there. So, do I use all 3 of my Netflix accounts? I do not use all 3 of my Netflix accounts. That I was not aware that I had. I had 3 Netflix accounts. I have Netflix, Amazon Prime, and now Topic.com. Oops. Should I go this way? No, not really. If I do that, then it leaves me with the pipe in the wrong spot. My understanding was that I only had 1 Netflix account, but I sometimes use Netflix US, Netflix UK, but I do that by using a VPN. Especially when Netflix sends me an email telling me about this fantastic new show that they have that would I like to watch, and I go to watch it, and it's like, well, no, I can't watch it. It's not in Canada, you jerks. Oh, I get you. You get up to 3. I don't know. I don't know. Those, I think. Oh, I think I might have given access to those to my kids. Can't remember really. I know I got that with the New York Times. I had a New York Times account, and I get a guest account, a free guest account, and so I gave that to my son-in-law. I had the New York Times digital account because I had a Globe and Mail subscription, printed subscription, and bundled in with it was the New York Times digital account. And I canceled my Globe and Mail subscription several years ago. And they never canceled the New York Times digital account, so. You open Netflix and see 3 names to choose from. You have them all used. Good point, good point. Let me just, pardon people, but I actually am going to try this before I forget. So, the Netflix. No, I see no names to choose from. Manage profiles? Nope. Manage profiles? I have only 1 profile. I do not have them. I guess. Not sure what it means by manage profile, whether it's add a profile, whether it's going to say, oh, would you like, could we have $10? Oh. Profiles. I think profiles are just for 1 account. Several people can view. Yes. They got a profile for my grandson at one time because he would come over and visit, and I wanted to have a child-friendly profile. Oh, maybe it's something different. So actually, when I open Netflix, I don't see any names to choose from because I open it and I do automatic log on. And I'm in there. I haven't been watching a lot of stuff on Netflix. Still watching Parks and Recreation, and if I've been watching Nordic noir, dark, spooky stuff in the evening, it'd be like before I go to bed, it's like, let's watch some Parks and Recreation. That's light and fluffy. Yeah. Yeah. I love April. Such a good character. What's her name? All 3 accounts used, or maybe your service. Try setting up another one in there. Yeah, no. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I've got a Netflix account that works. April. What the hell's I forget the name of the woman who plays. Is it April on Parks and Rec? She's very quirky. I had not looked at Parks and Rec for a long time, or forever, I guess. And then so I missed all the rush. I don't have a TV, and I started watching it like reruns on Netflix. And then whoever her name is, I started looking for her online. I really liked her attitude, and I found a number of interviews with her on various talk shows. She's she's really weird. She's strange, and it's funny watching the hosts. She's quirky and she's very smart, very fast. So it's funny watching the hosts just trying to keep up with her. I think Madonna was the same. Madonna was very smart and quirky. I remember her being on Letterman. Letterman didn't bring her back because she showed him up as being kind of a dummy. Your family can watch on their own access your main one, getting their own right. Well, yeah, but my family all have their own Netflix. My son has his own Netflix, and my daughter, yeah. Thanks for the tip. But my son and daughter, they already have their own account. And there probably are limitations involved in my using my account, splitting my account in 3 for them. I'm guessing there's probably some limitations. So turn the truck off first before we get out. Not that we care about the gas, but. Big field. You don't have your own ATM? I don't have my own ATM, but I suspect you mean I don't have my own at the moment. You do. Like I said, I've got the Netflix and Amazon Prime and Topic.com. Topic.com is stuff that you're not going to see you're not going to see on the other channels, and you probably won't even see it in theaters. Like I said, they do a lot of European and other shows with subtitles. ATM, yes, it is an acronym. I believe it is Automated Transaction Machine. Teller, automatic teller machine. I'm wondering whether. Oh, why is my latest follower saying? Okay, Blue Forest. Is that my latest follower? Or not? Why is my followers not working? Just a sec. Okay, didn't do that. There we go. Look at this. See? 898. So I had not started the one of the many programs that I have to start to get rolling here. Stream labels. Had not started that, so it did not click on. So thank you. Never ever happy. I think I have a. I wonder if I have a followers list in. We did at one time. In my stream ending. Now, don't go away, people, because we're not done. Followers this session. Followers more recent. Should have a. We'll have to work on that screen because I want to have a. Want to give shoutouts to people that had followed me. Session. Oh, that's a rocky road. I don't know. You put the rocky road back in ice cream? It's not really a joke, is it? Put the hokey back in joking. What's our time in the game? Our time is, I had a clock up here. My clock is gone. I've got a percentage CPU up on this, but it's never high. Now that it used to be 80-90%, I used to be worrying, oh, I gotta close this down, gotta shut this down, got too many Chrome windows open, my CPU is falling off, tripping over its feet. That was when I had the i5 or i6 or whatever the hell the Intel thing was, and now I've got the AMD Ryzen 7 3880 whatever, and I think whatever I had for memory, 32 gig, I guess 64 gig, I doubled the memory too. So. Like I said, I went in and said I need a better CPU, so give me something more, give me more than I need. So I've got some buffer there. And then hopefully we can keep going with this for a while. I wanted to go in and I was not sure when to go, and then I thought, you know, we're talking here in chip shortages. People are buying expensive cars with features not there because they can't get the chips. Steam Deck is delayed till not Christmas release, February release. So I figured I better upgrade my PC now where you can still get parts before the Black Friday sale. So I did a couple of weeks ago. I noticed the parts I wanted are still available, still on the same sale price. So but CPU, memory chips, and new motherboard, of course, and installation was about $900. So I seem to be spending $900 a lot of things. I brought the car in. It needed. I put in snow tires, and they also said you need a major brake job, and that was $900. And now I'm taking it in to get rust repaired. As it's a good car, low mileage, and in pretty good shape. I want to keep it, but it's starting to rust, so that's going to be $900. Then I'm looking at, well, maybe after Christmas I'll get a Pixel 6 because I have a Pixel 3. Well, wouldn't you know, that's going to cost me about $900. Now it's at the stage where if I'm going to buy something, if they quote me a price of $900, say, oh, okay, that's reasonable. That must be well done. That's not random at all. Okay, I'm getting thirstier, so after this row, we will be doing a break to go get some more watered down, some more processed grape juice. I think you're right, Chroma, and the sales start now. Like I'm looking, a lot of places are starting their Black Friday sales now. And they used to have Black Friday, and then they had, I guess since a lot of people are buying online too, they would do Black Friday, and then I think Monday was Online Monday, and that's when you got all the sales on Monday. But you're right, they're spread it out now, and they're just marketing year round. But my caution for people was don't wait for Black Friday because you may find it's out of stock. You'll have it in March. That's what it was. Cyber Monday. Thanks, Cyclone. Cyber Monday. Yeah. It was cool. A number of years ago. That was, yeah. A number of years ago on Black Friday, everybody went to the malls. And on Cyber Monday, everybody bought stuff online. But now, well, last year, nobody went to malls. This year will be interesting because a lot of places have relaxed their standards. And a lot of people think they are invincible because they've got shots, or never did get shots but think it's all over anyways. So I suspect more infections. Still manageable, but and missing stock. Yeah. Oh, because what's a mall? Like, remember malls? Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, because the deals are right, Cromwell. I mean, the deals are whenever. Just look online. It's just whenever they've got stock, actually, or they want to clear. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's hit the mute button. Well, really, really windy here in Ottawa, and 12. Well, it's gusting a lot more than that. Because I looked outside and it was blowing trees around and stuff periodically. The reason I could tell it was gusting was when I was happened to be in the bathroom. The water in the toilet goes up and down a little bit like this. Just you're looking at it, it's like if it's really windy, then the wind is blowing up and down the stack, the vent pipe for the plumbing system. So maybe that's TMI. How did I know that? But still. Oh yeah, how are these cows doing? Let's check the cows, that they're not really suffering. Well, they need TMR and straw. Productivity's still up there, and how are the pigs? Productivity's up, so the hell with you. Because we need food, yeah. You still have food? Well, yeah, we still have food. Well, then shut up. It'll be nice to see how quickly they make, how quickly they're making milk now. Their, the productivity rate is still going to be 150 hours, which is several days. So manure slurry, 700, 600, 600. So these guys have 10,000, 17,000. So I could probably spray, I think I'll spray slurry on a field once, well, I got 17 and 17. Let's see what we have. If we want it, oh, we don't want to do that. Just supposing I wanted to spray slurry on a field. I wanted, well, this one does how much? 30,000 liters. This one does 15,000. 15,000 at 12 meters wide. No, that's annoying. $25,000 and no, we don't. 7 meters. This thing is 36 meters. Yes, that's the spray thing we want. So 36 meters is not cheap though, eh? How much did I say I had? Yeah, so a couple of these, I could do that. Weather Timbuktu. Overcast clouds with a temperature of 25. Oh, it's not bad in Timbuktu. ML, is that Maryland? We tried to get Dainsburg, Virginia. Although that looks suspiciously like the weather that Gainsburg was giving us for Florida. Gainsburg, Florida too, so that might be the default if it doesn't know what you're talking about. How about this? This looks nice. And there you are up at Nunavut. You look out the window. It's a blizzard. If anybody wants to join my Discord, and oh, I just noticed Cromwell. I missed your comment up there, Cromwell. Sorry about the malls. Yeah, yeah, it was not. You're right. You're right. It was interesting just to see all these little shops and see the different choices for food in the food court, and it's covered. You know, well, the old malls weren't, but yeah, it's covered over. So you just, park the car, leave your coat in the car, and you just wander along, do some shopping, stop for a drink, stop for a snack, go to a movie. Uh, Mali? Timbuktu is in ML is in Mali? Is that where Timbuktu is? Sure, it's not Timbuktu, Maryland. What's Maryland in the US? Oh, maybe Maryland is MD. Maine is MN. Mississippi is, I guess, MS. Although Missouri was MS also. I don't know. Maryland, or maybe Maryland is MD. I think some of them were word choices because the good ones got taken by the Mali, Africa. Yeah. Now, Alex, apparently Timbuktu is in Mali. Oh, Maine is me. Maine is me? I thought Maine was MN. Okay, well that would be interesting. Okay. Seems to me I read something, an article, talking about how they named all the states, how they picked those two-letter acronyms for the states. And there was something in it about them making poor choices at the beginning and then painting themselves into a corner and having to pick stranger ones that didn't make much sense. You'd have three choices for a state. Let's pick this. And then down the line, oh, shit. Maine is ME, Maryland is MD, Maine is MN is Minnesota. See, if it's first letter and last letter, then Maine is ME and Maryland is MD, then Minnesota should be MA. And Mississippi should be MI. Oh, I know. M has the most states, and I think that's where they got screwed over. They had all these states with M's. It's like, oh, shit. How many letters? Can I use three? No. No, two. Really? 2.5? No. 2. Okay, somebody should, on your off time, you should please research that and find out the story behind the... Wikipedia may have it, but find out the story behind how they named the states and how they messed it up. Michigan is MI. You've got a caps lock. Shot Cyclone. Okay, but what about in in Canada? So British Columbia is BC, Alberta is AB, Saskatchewan I think is SK, Manitoba is MN, Ontario is ON, Quebec is, I think Quebec is QC. Nova Scotia is NS. Newfoundland is NL. What else? What are we missing? The other N. You never even hit a key. No. Maybe I did it. Maybe I did it to you. New Brunswick is NB. So I guess a lot of them in Canada, well, not a lot of them. Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, British Columbia, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. Yeah, we got 2 named states, provinces. So it was a little easier, and we only have 10 of them. Thank you. English Stack Exchange question, what are the pattern rules for Germany? Now, does that give the pattern rule, or does that say, does that have background in how they got messed up when doing it? Because that's what I had read before. Let me do a marker so I can find that again. I have a little button that lets me do markers. The main reason I got this Stream Deck was so I could do markers when I'm streaming. But well, okay, but when you read the article, did it go into the quirks of how they got, especially the M's? Or did you have a chance to read it? Let's do that. Oh, we're on. Oh, we're full. Are we full? No, I was thinking. No, it's a little harder with this, but some equipment I drive for a little while full, and I wonder, why is it going so fast? This is good. Yeah, you're full. You're not picking anything up. I'll check it out after. I like these stories about how did this happen? Which reminds me, I could probably take my hat off here, eh? I'm not sure why it reminds me. Yeah, that's better. Hat hit. Guess I'll put some more art up tomorrow. I gotta think of significant things to do. I gotta pick up my car tomorrow or Saturday morning. It could vary depending on how much work they have to do. Hopefully they don't. My sister said this morning, so did they call you? And I said, oh no, I hope not. I don't want them to call me. They said, no, it's not going to be ready early. If anything, they'll say, oh, we brought a problem. We need another $900. No. They were recommended by my new local garage that I like. Oh, I'm trusting their recommendations. Okay, so now what happens? You've done this field, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Pipe out, hop out here, run over here to the truck. Get in the truck. And bring the truck around here. Oh, I could have turned that off. Churning away. I know. Would have been easier to back in, but not really. gotta fill? Maybe. No, I don't think I gotta fill. I gotta get like to 85 or something. Okay, we're done. Yeah, but it's just disappearing on the other side. Oh, well, that's not bad. 90. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's put this thing up. Are we good here? Oh yeah, not too much of a bump. Okay, so let's hop out. Let's run around back. It's shorter than the front, I guess. Okay, so let's clean this thing. This is one of the ones that has not been cleaned. I played the game for I don't know how many hours, how many days, and no spray wash machine. This guy could be spray washed too. Sure we get everything? Get the lights. Yeah. Good. Yeah, we can't jump in on this side because there's no ladder. Why can't I get in this side? What would you climb? Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, sort of doable. Have to futz around a bit. Somebody's left the tractor here. Damn it. Damn. Okay, so let's put this thing down right here. Okay, lower it and drop it. And then we go to the, we're there. And so then let's just X this thing closed. I might have just nudged the tractor. It's hard to tell. A little bit of paint, a little bit of touch up will be good. Cyclone. Oh yeah, I was gonna feed the cows. I think that was my thing. Oh yeah, and back this off the edge of the world. It hangs off here just to scare people. Scare all the kids in the neighborhood. Okay, cows. Straw and TMR. And I use that little thing. Oh, actually, don't call me Ashley. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Okay, don't call me Shirley joke. We have to do that. Right? Okay, so we're going to... Oh, maybe there's straw in here. Straw in here? There is. Does anybody need straw? Cows need straw because there are a hell of a lot of hella cows there. Not so much. It's number 2. Good. What I'll do is I will straw these guys. Oh well, trying to put that up, but I can't really. I'll straw these guys, and then I will go back and straw the pigs, and then I'll get rid of the rest because then I have to use this trailer for EMR. Oops, not too much. Go. There's the straw point. How are you now, brown cow? We're happy for straw. So which pig needs it? One or... That's the left-hand one. So, okay. And then we'll take this back and put it back in the silo, and we'll get a bunch of TMR. How much TMR do we need? Oh, there's 6,000. How much do we need then? 18,000. Maybe? Come on now, get back there. Here we go, straw. Nothing, nothing. Ah, Big Long Dong. Hey, welcome Big Long Dong. Thank you for hosting me. How are you doing, my friend? We are... Pigs are good. Pigs are good. Okay, let's put some straw on the other one. Oops. How's your day going? It's, well, it's dark here in Ottawa. Again, because it's time, 4:52, and it is definitely dark out. Day is good. Day is good, thanks. I haven't been doing much other than streaming. Talked to my sister this morning. You know, took a few loads of garbage down. No, we're not going to get in that way, okay? Just checking. Oops, no, we want to go left. We want to go that way. There we go, straw. Put a little dab in here. Oh, you got the day off because it's Remembrance Day or whatever that is. Oh, that's it for straw. Let's stop tipping it up because we're just gonna hit the roof. We'll be unhappy. So, number one got its straw. Number two is thinking about it. We're close enough. Okay, let's get some TMR. Down a bit. Let's see. Even more. Yeah, like that. And then that thing goes up. Yeah. There we go. We can do that. No, that's annoying. Yeah, it's Remembrance Day, so people in Canada got it off. Canada, some get it, some don't. It depends on your union, I think, really, and whether you're government or not. I know we used to get half days when I was in Bell. Everybody goes shopping. Go to the malls. Okay, so let's start filling with. And how much did we say we needed? You know what? We have to go to where they make the TMR to get the TMR. Silly me. This other one is this one here is where you do silage, and then you take the silage and you dump it in the other one, and you make with corn and canola, I think, and you make TMR. Soybeans, corn, soybeans. Oh, and you have to filter on the back. What are you doing here? You new at this? Are you a hard hand? No. Okay. Checking. Do I not have TMR? Oh. Ah, I think I have to make TMR. I have soybeans in there. That's good. How much soybeans do I need? Okay, well, I could do with more soybean too. What's in here? There's silage in here? There's silage. Ah, okay. So let's see what I need to make TMR. %, silage, 25 soybean, 25 corn. Okay, so let's back up here. See what I have here for soybeans. Okay. So, 1,000 liters of soybeans. Oh, I completely forget what I was doing here. Oh, I have corn? Okay, let's go over here and see what we need. Try to make notes, okay? 25 corn, 25 soy, 50 silage. Okay. So I have TMR. Well, that's interesting because I thought TMR was in the other one. Okay. I don't know. Did I like 9,000? How much did I need for those cows? Yeah, I thought I needed 18, so. Geez, I still got a hell of it left over. I just wonder why I Well, okay, never mind. So I guess the moral of the story is dink around at those two things because they don't always show. This one's supposed to be silage. That's the first one. You drop in the grass, you get silage. You take the silage, you drop it in the second one, along with corn and soybeans, and you get TMR. If this were to become a public highway, most people would just stay home anyway. No, I don't think they do really. And maybe because they've heard so many stories from politicians. I don't know, the whole thing, these people died, these people died in Iraq and Afghanistan so that you could be free. And I don't know, I'm free now, but I have a lot of things that I'm not free to do. And are you telling me that the people they fought in Afghanistan were fighting them because they didn't want me to be free? Or were the people they fought in Afghanistan just fighting because they wanted their own version of freedom? Or, why was this happening? Oh no, that's not the feed place. This is the feed place. So the whole concept of why we did this is pretty political. Okay, there, TMR. Let's dump it. I want to stop before I'm finished. Not dump it all. They will be happy. No, the other ones are going to come out. They can say, hey, I want some too. Oh, how do I stop? How do I stop? Stop. Shit. Oh, well. I should have, oh well. And I think American politicians and arms manufacturers wanted the money and fled, so it's all to think. There's Guns. Speaking of which, I've got Guns, Germs, and Steel that I started reading, which was published years ago, about conflicts in the world. I really should start reading that again, or finish reading it. It was interesting. Okay, because what I want to do is I want to go into that field in the back and see if I can put TMR in those troughs. And I would argue that the problem and from a simplistic point of view, I guess the problem in Afghanistan is decades, if not centuries old. A land with a lot of a very fractured geographically land. So a lot of tribes with local chieftains. So it's pretty hard to unite all that under one country, as many have discovered, including the Soviets and the Americans, and the Canadians. So, Okay, so let's do this again. Oh no, no, let's not do this again. I was gonna do. Oh, where the hell am I going? Can I go? No. I was thinking, there's a gate there. Not really. We do a U-turn without falling off the edge of the world? Yes, we can. Okay, so this is what I want to try. There's a feed trough in the back of this game. I'm trying to think. I'm wondering if this is something that you can use for feed. Let's find out. Hey, cows. Okay. Oh, nasty, nasty, nasty. No. Damn. I had hoped that that was a place I could put feed. I mean, it would have been a pain to get it in there. Maybe I can come at it at an angle. Let's see. Okay. No, 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 no. And then let's do this. Let's crank around. Jeez, it's hard to do this on these hills, isn't it? Gonna get a prompt? Nope. Oh well, maybe you can put straw in there. Because we have water. I don't know, I just thought if there's a feed trough, maybe we could feed in the feed trough. Maybe not. Just checking. I once saw him tell somebody to moo the cows, and somebody heard moon. That was interesting. That would have been cool. Oh look, a moon, a harvest moon. Oh, it's a full moon. Yes, it is a full moon. Okay, so I guess we just take the TMR back. But are these guys happy now? This cow is happy? They are... They need water. Pigs need. They're not bad. Cows need water, and we will... well, no, it could be a full moon. Exactly. Feed in the feed troughs. Just throw it on the ground, for God's sake. Yes. Let's just drive around here because it's more wasteful than actually getting a water tanker. I've debated doing that. Getting rid of these things. It's cheats, really. Water. No, you cannot offload bales as well as just water. There we go. You open and close this, but it's kind of dopey. No, it would be better. It would be better over here, I guess, by the water trough, sort of. Look at all this crap here. Okay, girls, how you doing? Sorry, my mouse was all tangled up in something. Didn't really mean to send you leaping up into the sky. Well, this does take blue. Okay. Or DEF, diesel emission fluid. Somebody had said that since it's urea, you can just pee in the DEF tank, and it will be the same as buying DEF. It would if your urine had the concentration of a urea required for a DEF tank. If it did, you would have other problems. Yeah, the handle clipping through the pipe. I know. It's kind of tacky. I considered maybe just getting a small water. There's a small single axle water wagon that I could get just for the farm. Diesel exhaust fluid. Thank you, Sully. Okay. I had a feeling that you would know what it was. You would know the correct TLA. I love TLA. TLA is my favorite TLA, I think. TLA standing for three-letter acronym, being in itself a three-letter acronym. They are. Well, I mean, it's necessary, but they are. For a FLA, I guess, which is a four-letter acronym, yes. AOF lab. Oh, I guess it would be AOFL. You're right. AOFL would be a. But an acronym for what's? Oh, wait a minute. No, AFL doesn't make it now. Would be AFLA, a four-letter acronym. Okay. So what are we doing? We get those guys happy, or are we? Still have to get the straw off that field. We have to fertilize. We have to spray. Oh, I think spray some. Oh, that's right. That was strange. I'm not sure. Let's get in a little side more than side by side. Side by sides over here. Get the side by side. Yeah, let's go whipping down to the formerly known as a cotton field. Oh, sorry. Let's see if we have to. Acronym of 4 letters. Yeah, that's good. AOFL. I like that, Sully. Thanks. I'm not really sure whether it's necessary to. I haven't sprayed this thing for weeds. Maybe weeds. I mean, they're not. Are weeds turned off? Oh, I haven't turned the weeds off, have I? Plant off, crop off, plowing off. Weeds on. Okay, so we should have weeds. Stuck in regeneration. That sounds like a Doctor Who issue. What's stuck in regeneration? Yeah, weed 0%. Regeneration isn't where the diesel runs away and you can't. Oh yes, maybe that's regeneration, where the diesel is basically dieseling on its own and it doesn't need, but it still needs fuel. I thought you had to. I thought if a diesel got stuck in regeneration, well, it got stuck. I got stuck. I thought you just shut off the fuel line. Now you got weed, you won't do nothing the rest of the day. Except eat. No. Well, let's put this back on the farm. Yeah. No, we don't got weed. It's 0% weed. I'm waiting to get weed, Sully. But I had thought, I am pretty sure I haven't sprayed herbicide on that field because I just planted it. So it should start growing weeds. But maybe I can't remember. Or maybe they've changed something. Maybe you have to wait for it to. Maybe you can spray now and you'll stop the weeds. If you wait, they'll just pop out. Yeah, it is legal, but weed and I aren't happy physiologically. I don't react well to weed, so that's okay. We all have our cross to bear in life. Okay, so not that. We did not that button. Okay, so we'll take this back and sell it, I guess. Oh, sorry. Regeneration is when the DEF system burns all the contamination out. The DEF system burns all the contaminants out of the particulate filter. Oh. I was not aware that a DEF system did that. I thought all the DEF system did was add this fluid to the exhaust to make the exhaust cleaner. And what is it called when a diesel engine runs away and you can't stop it then? I did a bunch of it. I did a bunch of weed back in university days. And then I developed an allergy to it. My son did too. So. Shit run. Oh shit run, yeah. But I don't understand, like I have seen pictures of diesel engines running in trucks or whatever like this, and they're just like, it's like you've got the pedal to the metal and the governor turned off and you're just going like hell, and it's or on a train too, where it's just going like hell until it explodes. And I didn't understand. Is there not like a fuel shutoff? Naive me, you know. What do I know? Just a farmer, quality manager, grandpa, trombone player, online streamer. I have many skills, but one of them is not motor vehicles. I thought I had a Chilton book at one time. I had a Chilton book, and I had, you know, I had the manuals for my cars, and I tried to do stuff on my own cars when you could do stuff on your own cars, but now it's like, yeah, never. Why am I here? Do I have to pick stuff up? No. Well, then why don't you park back at the silos where you pick stuff up? Yeah, okay. I could do. I suppose what I have to pick up next is straw. Now let's just put this guy right here. There we go. Whoa! Oh, okay, that was a little much. I usually park up here anyway. Or anyways. There we go. Oh! Yes. It'll suck oil from the pan. Sorry. It sounds like an evil thing. It's like, well, the fuel shut off and that's sucking oil from the oil pan and run on that. So, like, ready? Then it'll suck oil from the truck next to it. Sorry, I'm sure it's not fun when your truck dies, but let's do some more while we're here. I'm pretty sure we have corn. Let's do some more ethanol. Yeah, we got a load of corn. We can do that. You need some for pigs and stuff, but not all that. Yeah, I've seen that where they just, yeah, they just put something over the intake. I guess well, I don't know what happened. I guess if it's a train, though. I've seen it on a train where they get ginormous V whatever engines. You'd think you design it so you could do that easily, but maybe not. Okay, so corn. There we go. So we do 60,000 corn, 20,000 water, we get 80,000 ethanol, and we sell it for $2,400 a thousand liters, opposed to selling the 60,000 liters of corn for 800. So we tripled plus. Pretty cool. When I'm at the stage, suddenly it's like in an ATS or ETS2 when you got some drivers working for you, and all of a sudden you realize you're in the truck sim, and you've got $1 million. Supercharged Detroit in a crane. Oh. He tried to do it. Sorry, I tried to stop it. I threw a Pick 6 book, I think, for some piece of flight. It's pick 6. I don't know. Sucked it right through and chewed it up and keep going till it exploded. Yeah, you'd need a steel plate, I guess. I'll just throw this on top. Oh, it's gone. Oh, how about the cat? Cat's gone. How about the dog? No, the dog's gone too. Keeps sucking all these animals in. I tried my boots. Yeah. What else did you have? Well, the boss was there complaining, so I took his briefcase. That stopped it for a while, and then it sucked his briefcase in. What's our time? It's 5:25. Ooh, probably stay on the road. Get more wine or stay on the road? Have supper and watch topic.com. I keep picking up and dropping viewers. Oh, big thick book, yeah. Also, trying to read and drive at the same time sucks. Don't get me started on the dotted lines on multi-highways. I assume when I'm driving down the multi-highway here in Ottawa that if there's a curve and a dotted line, if someone is to my left, like on the outside of the curve, they were going to drift over. Or if somebody passes me and wants to take the right-hand lane, they will start cutting over as they're passing me and then cut into the dotted line, and then they will turn their signal on saying, oh yeah, I'm changing lanes. It's like, so you're not just drunk and drifting over? No. If I'm drunk, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Atlantis. Ah, interesting. This is about the legendary Atlantis, is it? Oh, 60, God, that's right. 60,000 of, well, 60,000 of this, 20,000 water, 80,000 ethanol, well, 79, whatever, so. Now, I don't know. I think people in ATS and ETS2 who complain about about the goddamn AI, or at least stupid AI, have obviously never driven in real life, because the only thing you could fault the AI traffic in those truck simulations is with being realistic. You know. Truck pulled right out into the side of my trailer. Oh, how unusual is that? No. No, but that's why that's the segue I went into, that unfortunately people do that. This is why they teach defensive driving. You know, assume the other person is an idiot, and they will do their darnest to confirm your suspicions. Winter driving. I make a point of avoiding winter driving in the first couple of snowfalls. Even if I'm a perfect driver and have an awesome car and snow tires and everything, and studs or whatever. because there's so many other people out there who completely forget. A young man in search for what happened to his father at sea in Mississippi gets sucked through a portal and ends up on the shores of Atlantis. Ah, there was what was that? There was a sci-fi series where they had that big circular portal they discovered in Egypt or something that rotated and opened a portal, and they went to different places, different worlds. What was that show called? And one of the places, one of the spin-offs, one of the places they went to in that show was Atlantis. Sorry, yes, that does suck. Hopefully you didn't get damaged when you took out a construction pylon. What the hell was that? Stargate. That was it. Thank you. But I think one of the Stargate places, or maybe a spin-off, was Atlantis. Oh yes, now I remember Stargate. It had that brunette, British I think, brunette actress, hot woman, very older woman. Don't mind that at all. Yeah, there was a blonde with short hair. There was a there was a guy, and there was that hot babe. Oh, the front of the car was damaged. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's offload the corn here. Somebody apparently left the water tanker right in front of where we have to be. Stargate 1. I should watch more Stargate 1. Let's make a note. I'll make a little note here to watch Stargate-1. Undamaged. Undamaged? Unsdamaged? Amanda Tapping. Very good, Sully. That's right. Amanda Tapping was the blonde. What was the name of the brunette? Older, tall, well built, long, dark hair. She was British, I think. Had like a nice Grecian nose. There's Amanda Tapping, had this little turn-up nose. Oh, the front of the car was undamaged. Yes, yes. The rest of it wasn't. Maybe I should leave this trailer somewhere else, you know? Oh, actually, I should take it back to the farm. I probably need it at the farm at some point. I suppose I could leave it here. The front of the car had no damage. Did the back of the car have damage? I need two things back at the farm. I need this back at the farm, I need the water back at the farm. Oh, I know what I do. Yes, sorry. Okay, turn that off. Get out. Oh no, don't get out. Don't get out. Start it. Dump that trailer. You damn fool. Okay. Now get the water trailer. Okay. Take that back to the farm. We'll fill it full of water. we'll bring it down here. Well, I'll get 20,000 liters of water. Well, I should get more actually, eh? I keep making trips for water. Why don't you make? You can take more than 20,000 liters. Yeah. How big is this water tank? Having all these green farts, we make it this. A lot of stuff, eh? So this one, water. Oh, okay, 32,000. So it's not for 2 loads, anyways. Not enough. But I might have water there. So why don't we? Quite possible. It's quite possible. I'll check when I get. I'll fill this, and I'll check when I get back to see how much I have. Very quiet horn. Whoop, 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 whoop. Speaking of which, I guess NASCAR's over, or NASCAR started. Where are we in? Yeah, somebody was talking about NASCAR being finished. Must have been an old message I was reading, because I just realized as I said that, no, NASCAR starts in the fall and runs all winter. I guess because it runs in a lot of the southern states are big on NASCAR, and it's hot enough in the winter without having. You don't want to run cars around a track when it's 100 degrees in the shade. Tori Higginson. Starts in February? That late? Maybe. I don't know. You've got me thinking now. It was Higginson? No? No. No, I have to look this up now. Sorry, folks. Oh, wait a minute. I went to it. Could have got a intermediate database. Claudia Black. Sorry, it was just gonna drive me crazy. Well, there's a lot of things that drive me crazy in life, but sorry for that. Getting distracted by myself. Claudia Black was the person in Stargate. I just liked her. I don't know. She was tough, but I mean, so were the other women in it were tough too. But she just had her attitude, and maybe because she was British, she had an added ability to add, I don't know, humor to her role. And I'm just saying that because there have been so many good comedians and good sitcoms that can come out of Britain. It's almost like it's a genetic thing. Oh, you've got a dry sense of humor. You must be British. Yes, yes. Yeah, she played a real smartass in the show, too. I forget who the guy was. The guy was some, you know, handsome, studly guy. Yes, Daniel. I remember Daniel, yeah. Daniel wasn't the star. Who the hell was the star? Who played the star in Stargate 1? I don't know. This is ancient Stargate 1, but, you know, maybe... although, if I gotta watch it, I'll have to see when she joins the series. You know, she doesn't join until season 3. Okay, that's when I start. I wonder where I even find Stargate. Other than a server in Russia. Is Stargate on the Netflix or Amazon Prime? It's old. Pretty old. Is that Kurt Russell? No, but who was in Richard Dean Anderson. Amanda Tapping, Richard Anderson. Christopher Judge was that Teal'c. Claudia Jacqueline Vallavalla, and there was others. Oh, Lexa Doig was in it? Oh, jeez. Lexa Doig is pretty sexy too, and damn smart. You can tell, you've got to be more than just a pretty face for me. Oops. Why don't we back up here? I don't know. Oh. Why don't we just hit that? Okay. Now will we get it? Start filling. Oh, we're gonna fill it. Yeah. Richard Dean Anderson. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I just did a Stargate cast. I think I typed in Stargate class. I type it. I forget. Anyways, I got pictures of them all. Feels slowly, doesn't it? Lexa Doig. What else did Lexa Doig play in? Yeah, I gotta find Stargate again. Now I have to see what the hell that, because I really liked her in something and I forget what the hell it was. Alexandra Lexa Doig. Canadian. Ah, Andromeda. Modeling too. Television. What did you do on television? Saving Hope, Aurora, whatever the hell that is. Maybe drama stuff, but I saw her on. She was another one. She was another one that would appear on talk shows, and I mean, very pretty and very smart, and she would just intimidate people like Letterman. Would sort of, oh, sorry, I had a question. Wait a minute, what had to happen? Was I not filling that? Shit, the merde. That'll be done here. We go like this and fill it? Maybe. Yeah. Why did we not fill it? I guess I just got bored of waiting. We can do a sound while we're waiting here. We can do this. Full yet? Oh. Check the weather while we're here. See if it's no, it's 6. Yeah. We're still good. 99, 100. There we go. Damn. I'm hoping that I can drop all this water off there. I mean, if not, I'll just leave that truck there, because all I need this for is water to take from here to there. Unfortunately, I tried to fill this tanker by driving into a stream or down a beach into the water or something like this, and you can do that on sun maps. This map, the water isn't really water. So you have to fill it from... And I don't think it comes with hoses either. Some of them do. So I had to go to a water tank and fill it from water tank, which meant I had to buy a water tank. Now, well, I never should have tried that. I think I can fill it from the water tank. I have one of those green ones. Like a green cylindrical tank about 4 feet high. I have one of those by the cow barn. I can probably fill from that. But I just like that water tank with the spout on top. It looks like something that they got stolen from a train, an old train simulation. So maybe I'll go till 6. I don't know. How long have we been? Yeah, I got another thing that does this. Uptime, 4 hours, 24 minutes. Okay, so this has been a long... Should think. I wonder what's the limit for uploading to YouTube? Anybody know the video limit for uploading to YouTube? Oops. Ten hours? 4 hours. Oh, so I'm over. I'm already over. I cannot upload this to YouTube. So what do I have to do? How do I... Cyclone, you're the YouTube guy. So how do I upload this if it's over 4 hours? I didn't mean to do 4 hours and 10 minutes. I meant to just go on for a while in the afternoon. And what happens is I get interested in what I'm doing, and then some people join the chat, and we get talking, and it's like, oh, look. TSW2, Train Sim World 2. telemarketing, shift worker. Yeah. Maybe I won't go much longer than this. I'll go till I'm running out of refreshments. Am I trying to confuse people? It's a Monty Python sketch. Sketch is a program that Evernote used to use. An Evernote program. There was a Monty Python sketch, Confuse a Cat. They were trying to confuse a cat for some reason. Oh yeah, I did 12-hour shifts for a while. I was doing, 3 on, 4 off, 2 on, 4 off, one of those weird things. From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And a computer final test. Fun job. I was single, so it didn't matter, but I can see, well, even if you're married, okay, well, I've got Tuesday off, dear, so I guess I'll do the dropping. And we tested computers. Went through testing computers and setting them up, getting, setting the disk, the hard, this is very old school. Testing all the boards and components and everything, and getting computers set up, and then the goal was to get as many computers on the final test floor set up by 6 p.m. so that you could do an overnight run. And then you come in the morning and see who died and who kept going. The one that died. Oh, look at all the printout. I think it ran out of paper. There we go. Okay, so can I actually load from here if I come up here again and say, oh, I wonder what's here? No. Sure you can't? Sure you can't? Try. Let's just take a run at it. Come up here and then drive onto it and see if we can maybe... I'm looking for an option to fill, because often these places that dump stuff give you a choice to take stuff too. Nope. Okay, what about this one? Okay, let's try this. Okay, this one is diesel and only diesel. Back into the wall. Okay. So maybe if I go here, I can load water from here. Really? I could have put water and diesel in here? I did not have to buy that fuel tanker? Sure. No. Water. Yes. 31,000, and we only need 20,000. So, okay. Oops, where are we going? Going here. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I'm going to, so I can leave this water thing here. Okay. Saw. Okay. I'll leave the water thing here. And I've got to bring this thing back to the farm at some point. The grain. Oop. I have to run into that tank there. I'm sure that can. Yes. Good money, yeah. $30 an hour working Christmas Day. No ATS. Big Long Dong, what do you mean no ATS? Biggie Long Dong, what do you mean no ATS? Yeah, oops, bent the fence just a bit. ATS is going into 1.43 beta now. It's like we just finished 1.42. Calm down, guys. Apparently ATS has released 1.43 beta, the main attraction of it being gravel trailers, like bulk trailers that you can put gravel and dirt, sand in. Ownable, sorry, ownable. No, okay, cool. And a few odds and ends, but that's it. So I'm not sure why they're doing it. I guess they wanted to get something up for Christmas. But, well, actually, and they did say, strange too. They said it's open beta. This is these are the features we have so far. We'll add more. It's like, okay, 26,000. So we're not ready yet. So the open beta will have a number of features we don't know yet, but we'll release them because it's a beta. Yeah, it's okay. I guess there won't be a train now. I just saw the train go by, so we're good now. Oh, big, is that what you meant by no ATS? Oh, you're saying I'm not, sorry, I just get it. You would prefer that I would playing ATS. I could change it up after supper. I could play some ATS or ETS too. I'll see, I wonder which one has viewers, lots of people. Let me just look at Twitch and see. On first here. Browse. No, you see, I'm looking on Twitch. There's 1.3 thousand FS19 viewers, 2,000 ETS viewers, and only 211 ATS viewers. Now, one could argue that with so few viewers, probably not a lot of people streaming. If I got out there, I'd grab people. I'll check. I'll check after supper. Big Long, Biggie, and I'll see. Gonna have to think. What's for dinner? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I've got a salad. I've got one of these pre-done chicken Caesar salad course. Could be that. Pretty simple. That'd be an easy thing to do, so maybe we'll just do that. Another glass of wine, salad, watch some topic.com, watch some more of The Bridge. I think I'm into season 3. Nordic Noir, it's on my topic.com stream. Danish, bit of Swedish, English subtitles. Star, the blonde actress, she plays almost an autistic type of Rain Man character. She's extremely smart. Very focused, very dedicated, horrible social skills. So part of the show is, I mean, the big part is her solving these crimes, but they're quite complicated too. They're well done, but part of it also is just people trying to deal with her. All right, almost a snooze. The first 2 seasons, she has a character. Yeah, she's smart, but she can't. Well, she can communicate, but she, yep, nope, okay, bye. And she had a partner in the first 2 seasons who taught her, no, you should thank him. Why? He's just doing his job. I know he's just doing his job, but he worked hard, and it helps just to say thank you. Okay, so sometimes she thanked people. And then he was telling her that, she had no sense of humor, so sometimes she never joked. He said, so he was telling her, you should try it. So when somebody would say a joke, she could detect it was a joke. She would go, ha 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 ha. And he said, okay, that's worse. I could, Big Long. I'll see how busy it is. What time is it now? It's 6. I was looking on Twitch. There's hardly anybody playing ATS. Which may or may not. No. Yeah. May or may not be relevant. I used to make an effort to finish at 6 so I could watch the news. 6 o'clock news. But I'm really turned off of news lately, so. But all the same, I am getting hungry. Oops. No, I wanted to go back here and just park. Okay, where are we? We are. Ah, this thing, they do have weeds. They do need to be sprayed for weeds. I thought I'd sprayed that one. Apparently not. Growing, but that tells me that if I gotta spray them both, I did that other. That is fertilizer. Well, then this must be herbicide. Okay, so let's get some herbicide and... Yeah, I can't see. Oh, no. That's... What the hell is this one over here, then? Oh, they're both fertilizer. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so let's do this. There we go. Thank God for that big button to mute. Let's do, okay. Before we quit, then we have to get organized here enough to... Whoops. Bye. This guy. There. Okay, back up to 100%. So we need to go get fertilizer. We don't have the replenishing spot on the farm, but that's kind of cheating, I think. That little sea can that takes everything in the world. So I'll fill this up, and then I'll go back to the field, and then we'll have a supper break. Okay, so I'll probably... Oh, look, people are joining the stream now. I hate it when that happens. It's tempting to stay. So the fertilizer and the liquid fertilizer and liquid herbicide are down, down, down. Oh, and I think I had to offload something actually. Last time I was down here. What's that? Ah, so it was herbicide. So I can actually take that. I had too much. I had a little drab in there and I wanted to get rid of it so that I could buy more. I came here to buy fertilizer and I had, yeah, 14% left in here of herbicide. I was like, shit, what do I do with it? Oh yeah, offload it. Okay, down here to the pipe. It says, okay, I'll load that and I'll get more of this mock. Yes, this modified grape juice. Over here. Okay. Whoops. Man, no, we are backing out. I was positive that I'd sprayed that one field. Well, you can be positive all you want. Even if you did, the game says you didn't, so the computer wins. Sorry. So I'll end up having to, well, I may end up having to spray it twice, but it's cheap and it's fast. But I haven't had many glitches in this. Hem. Haven't had many glitches. It's been, this Hazzard map is, well, it's supposedly single and multiplayer. We tried it with multiplayer and we had a bunch of problems. And single player, I hacked it a bit because I didn't like the place you started off with the farm, so I had to do some, it wasn't really a glitch, it wasn't a problem with the game. Oh, I got that going. I'm not sure how long I'll keep doing this. Actually, what are we? We are 11th, November 11th. On the 22nd, we get FS19, so we'll have to see what happens then. Check again. Yeah, we definitely need spraying. Okay, let's go down to the end and do that. Start there, go around, up the top, and then go down the side. Okay, for a bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look for Stargate to find where I can find Stargate online. I may have to, like I said, I may have to find it in the dark web. But that was weeds coming up. Okay, yes. Look over here. We have. Oh yeah, weed. Okay. What about over here? Let's go over to this field that we wondered. Does this need weeding? No, we're fine. Run through the shrubbery and oh, weed 100%. Get a shitload of weeds. Okay. That's interesting. I'd forgot about that. You plant a field and weeds. The weeds aren't there immediately, but they're waiting. So you may as well just spray the sucker. Oop! The hell. Damn, got caught on something there. Oh, got caught again. Oh, well, maybe just because it's, I don't know. Maybe just because of that dip? Oh, possible. Okay, well, I mean, that's interesting because we're not seeing anything. Seeing it here. If I look here, yeah, I'm seeing that I'm doing it. Oh well. It's just a peachy keen sprayer because it does only a few passes. Oh, look, we're done. Time is it in game? Oh, it's 1740. Dang. Oh, and it shows that it's going to rain. Shit. So I really should be harvesting and not doing it. Shouldn't I? Oop! Damn. Oop, start the engine first. Who needs harvesting? That one, which is what? Did I stress about the corn? Nah, it's gonna start raining. I don't really care. Okay, what do we got? We are... We have lots of corn, I believe. You not? We have enough corn. Oh, Stargate's on Hulu? Oh, okay. I don't have the Hulu, but that would be cool if you are able to convoy. But was the issue not your internet connection? Was it not your interwebs? Is that not why you could not convoy? I could do an ATS. Do you mean join me in an ATS convoy? Big Long Dong, are you still there? Did you want to do a convoy tonight? What's McAfee Web Advisor? I use the Windows. Virus / whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you would have, you likely would have noticed, but Maybe not. Sometimes you download a program and they bundle in shit like McAfee. No. Thank you for downloading our font manager. Would you like McAfee? No. Okay, just checking. Okay, so this might be... I like spraying better in this stage because then you can see the weeds killed off. Oh. Possible. I don't know. Possible the Windows installed it, but I would be surprised. But who knows? Oh, for God's sake, I'm sorry. I know it's just a little bit there. I keep missing that little bit off the edge. There we go. Why don't we go like this? There. Several feet over. Okay. Oh, down here like this. Are we, we are not. Got another bit to do on that side. Damn. Look up a quick search that said Netflix and picked up seasons 1 through 10. Ah, thanks, Sully. I will look, Netflix. I can sometimes pretend that I'm in the US with Netflix. I will look. Ah, got a blue screening. And they had that feature too, in Windows crashed or something. You know, would you like us to, you know, we are sending the information to Microsoft. And then you can press cancel and say, no, never mind, because pretty sure they don't care. Okay. Sorry, folks, but I've really got to. I really got to fire up the Netflix and see if I can see Stargate here in Canada. Should, given how many Canadian stars there were. Nope. Nope. No Stargate in Canada. Bastards. Look at it. Find it. But I should have supper. It's 6:25 here, and I'm sure YouTube is gonna get upset. I try to upload this video, so let me turn this off. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid here, my friends. I will be back. Maybe I'll do ATS with a convoy. Think about it. What do we got? Looking for some friends doing stuff that I can raid. Vampires. Talking with Dak. Rick. No, not a lot of my followers streaming, and not a lot of stuff that I want to pop onto, unless I do. Somebody in Farm Simulator. Follow. Although I have no idea what these people's styles are, so I don't want to throw you just random at somebody. Thank you very much, my friends, for viewing, cheering, chatting, following, lurking, hanging out, liking my jokes, my little toys, my little turkey, my rim shot. Yeah, all this stuff. But it has been a long, not long. Button. Where's the button? That button. In 5 hours. Ended to be 5 hours. So, catch you later, my friends. Stay safe, stay happy, and ta-ta for now. Thanks for following, everybody.